Kevin, thanks very much.
Always looking to bring his guys with him. Thanks, David. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. And for the Lakers, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Caruso in at the point. Wood with the bucket. Couple terrific centers in tonight's matchup here. Great pivots, but center matchups are far from traditional, it seems like, these days.
No doubt about it, Kevin. Once you get into this now small ball mindset, this positionless game, I mean, you're seeing guys as short as P.J. Tucker play the 5. Because, listen, when you're 25 feet from the basket, if I'm 6'2" and you're 7'2", I can still guard you. So because of the spacing now, it allows you the luxury to play smaller.
I like that intensity. Ball won't be denied on these type of drives, too.
Here's LeBron. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Wall. Pass to Wood. Beyond the arc. No good on that one. And it's the Lakers the other way.
And LeBron James still the face of the league as he goes into his mid-30s. The impact he's had on this sport is really immeasurable.
Come on, Jerry. I mean, he's one of the most... recognizable athletes. World. I mean, it's scary to think LeBron can still turn it on and take over when he needs to. And you know what? Playoff LeBron is a very real thing.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2000. 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center, able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
Wall, that's good.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Passes it to Wood. Wall against James. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got 6. Here's LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Davis. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. To the paint. And Augustine kicks to Wood. Back to Augustine. The three-pointer, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Wood with the block. Augustine against Caldwell Pope. Augustine passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Brown, right side. Waba passes to Brown. 1:43 left to play in the first. Augustine finds Brown. From outside the arc, B.J. Augustine, and that's good.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor, just in total control so far.
Here's Caruso, still looking for his first bucket in this one. Here's LeBron, count it.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 1:06 left here in the opening quarter. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 8. Here's LeBron, and the dunk by James.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Hands it from downtown. Wood's got 8 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
James looking it over.
That's a break for the D right there. I mean, he takes advantage of open looks inside more often than not.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They've decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
Here's James. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Physical D. But when LeBron, the body control, the focus, it really doesn't matter.
All with it. He's got 6. Pass to Augustine. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Rockets to be in. What do you think, guys?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, and now they got to find a way to keep it going, keep growing that lead.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Christian Wood all out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Brown, and it's Nwaba in at the power forward position.
In over his 2 years at UNLV, Christian Wood shot just 26% from long range, so he's made a huge improvement in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's become a key part of his offensive game, GA. He's put the work in behind the scenes. I mean, developing a skill set that's so much in the man.
Now, here's Wall. He's got 6. Nice move. Wood passes to Wall. 6 to shoot. And another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 8.
Oh, man, a determined scorer. Wall is fantastic at staying with the shot, even when the defense is on.
It's LeBron with the drive, and LeBron throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Now here is Augustine. Makes it off the glass. 8 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's LeBron. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
The Lakers have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time.
Oh, he delivers that with force.
I cannot believe that.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
LeBron passes to Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
James against Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's LeBron. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
There's the pass to Augustine. Now the Lakers on the break. Caldwell Pope with it. He's picked up by Wall. And it goes down 2 points. LeBron's got 22.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
Now a timeout called by Houston. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under them.
Houston leading by 6. On the wing, Porter. Gordon goes in, kicks it out to Wilson. Sinks the triple. Wilson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I think playmaking has always been in Gordon's DNA. He loves to score, don't get me wrong. He also loves to share.
Davis has the open look. And another basket for the Lakers.
He's so aggressive at that end of the floor, and that's a quality all great scorers have.
We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Gordon. He kicks it to Porter. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no life. at the end of the time.
It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from LeBron. Here is Porter. 23 seconds left here in the second. Outside Wilson. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and he's gotten to his spots and capitalized. He just needs a little more help from his teammates.
And so it's the Houston Rockets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets under.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to Houston holding the upper hand after the first 2 quarters. They lead by 9 points. And Shaq, let's get your input on the Rockets.
I don't think anyone expected to see such numbers from the bench. I'm impressed.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. Getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Caruso in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Still an elite-level defender, guards multiple positions, and turns away a number of shots.
And Davis gets a lot of blocks without getting in foul trouble. About a 1-to-1 ratio for him in his career.
Incredible. And he's done a great job of learning how to go straight up, playing vertical. Gets blocks, but doesn't get pulled out of position. Does everything you want from a defensive anchor.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Davis. And foul on the shot. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Wall attacking. Wood finds Wall. Back to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one. Lakers trail by 9. Caldwell Pope outside. Offline with his 3.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Wood, and finished off by Wood.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
James against Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Houston.
Jesus surprises anyone with that miss. When he's left alone like that, you can usually count it.
And here's Wall outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
We've talked about it. That's going to be Wall's next step. More consistency from beyond the arc.
Caldwell Pope outside. The 3 from Dudley. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dudley's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Wall against James. And here's Wood outside. The shot, no good. And it's the Lakers the other way. The drive by LeBron. And the basket is good. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for Los Angeles. Houston's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Wall, that's a two-pointer. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. 1:49 left in the 3rd quarter. James dishes to Caldwell Pope. Los Angeles calls timeout. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that feel, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces. But title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, it does begin in the front office. Samuel House is checked in for the Rockets. Avery Bradley comes in for Brown. Wall looking it over. To the inside. Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 8 points in the quarter.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Caldwell Pope outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Well, I mean, anyone can tell they've ramped up the intensity. I mean, they're more assertive, especially at the offensive end.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to hammer it down.
And LeBron throws it down.
You got to be in awe, James. An offensive juggernaut. It's caught fire here tonight.
Outside, Wall. Passes it to Wood. Lays it up and banks it in. Wood's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
You think of all the different images in your mind over the years of James attacking the rim.
Rockets leading by 6. Here is Wall. He's got 17. 15 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the 3rd quarter. Both teams putting up points. Rockets lead by 6. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
No, it's quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogler talk to his team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Taking a look at the Rockets, we've got Bradley, DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood, and it's House in at the 4. Here's James. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
We all know Wall loves putting on the show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
Lakers trail by 10. Caldwell Pope outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but defensively, neither side has been able to adjust, and that's reflected in the score.
Back to Wall. Over Davis. Off the left rim and out. It's tipped, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Now, just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
Caldwell Pope outside. From deep three-point range, and the rebound goes to the Rockets. Wood's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And there's the pass to Wall. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Caldwell Pope.
It's so tough to slow down Wall. Once he has a head of steam behind him, you got to foul or either hope he misses.
And so Wall nails both of them. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Here's James. He dishes it to Dudley. Goes back up, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the Houston Rockets.
2 shots.
The free throw drops for Dudley. Houston making some changes. David Mwaba comes in for Daniel House. And it's Brown in for Bradley.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Pass to Wood. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Three-pointer Augustine, but they get it back. Now here's Brown. He's covered closely. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the most subtle moves that make the biggest difference.
6 on the shot clock. Wall, good. Wall's got 25 points in the game.
Some nights, Wall just goes on a tear. I mean, no matter what you throw at him, he finds a way to adjust and makes plays. They're going to be relying on him here late. I mean, just think about it. Hoping to come from behind, he just needs to keep doing what he's been doing.
Wall against James. Wood kicks to Augustine. From downtown, Wood can't hit. Lakers trail by 7. The drive by James, and LeBron throws it down.
Oh, come on, James has made plenty of these shots during his career. He embraces the pressure.
Wall against James, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Oh, wow. With that size mismatch, I mean, he's the one supposed to be getting dunked on, not the other way around.
Wood with the block. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Augustine. Three-pointer. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And now a 10-point Rocket lead.
And the awareness of Wall, a guy you can count on to find the opening.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Davis. Lays it up off the glass.
Defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
And here's Wall. And here's Wood outside. It's good from long range. Wood's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's James, and he banks in the layup.
There's almost no stopping LeBron if he's allowed to get inside. Too strong, too skilled.
LeBron against Wall. And here's Wood outside. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that seals the deal.
Davis with the bucket.
I'm not going to lie. I mean, he's a hard guard. This guy has it all between the touch, length, smarts, quickness, you name it.
Pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
Caldwell Pope outside. His three-pointer's off the mark. And the pass to Wood. The three. Drills the three-pointer. Wood's got 31.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the three ball. Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. And in the win, a comfortable... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for... Terrific. David, thanks. A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward position. And for the Bucks, Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Holiday, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the center position. Now here is Holiday. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
And early in the game, these sorts of plays really can set the tone.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Just off the charts, incredible athleticism from Antetokounmpo. Fending off contact like a real pro.
Now here's Simmons. High post, Embiid. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And, folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And, guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Holiday with it. Middleton on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Giannis. Oh.
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Simmons. Outside for Curry. Free throw line jump shot. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's DiVincenzo. And Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Curry's got 5.
Hey, he's so good at running to the right spot at the right time in transition. Seth Curry, somebody you've got to have an eye on in the open court.
Now here is Holiday. Middleton the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Pass to Lopez. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis inside. Embiid's there. 76ers trailing. The drive by Green. Curry dishes to Harris. Simmons looking around. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons passes to Embiid. Bucket is good. Embiid's got his second bucket.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And what a factor Ben Simmons is on the floor. Does so much for this team in every facet of the game. He's a triple-double threat whenever he suits up.
Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Outside Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 10. And sometimes people forget just how young Ben Simmons is, Greg. This is just the beginning for him.
I mean, and that's what fans are missing about Simmons, his age. I mean, you can worry about his shot, but he has a long time to figure it out. He could end up having a Jason Kidd type of a career where he becomes a solid shooter later on.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Antetokounmpo.
Well, I love how fast Antetokounmpo gets to the basket. One of the most mobile guys in the game.
76ers have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And he converts the layup. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. DiVincenzo passes to Portis. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Here's Holiday. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Oh, a nifty finisher. You didn't think Holiday would back down inside, did you?
And Simmons kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for Philadelphia. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Embiid with the steal. Will return shortly. And we spoke with Joel Embiid earlier. He hopes to set an example for those who...
Being from Africa, at the end of the day, you come...
Well said. Certainly, Greg Embiid puts himself front and center, willing to lead the cause on and off the floor.
And this is where his big personality helps. He has a larger-than-life quality that really just captivates people.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the 76ers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the 76ers, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak, but it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day, and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you.
And Tobias Harris, a crusader for a cause that isn't talked about too much. He has a huge concern about sleep deprivation and the effects it has on athletes.
Yeah, you know what, Greg? While it's not talked about a lot, it is gaining ground in all kinds of circles, particularly in the world of sports, the whole sleep deprivation idea. And Harris is a guy who's conscientious and thoughtful. I love the fact that he's bringing this to his teammates' attention because it's critical. And he's certainly passionate about it. We'll see how much wind it gets with him speaking up on it.
Middleton outside. Deflects the pass. Embiid with the steal. Goes up. And Embiid throws it down.
Well, he's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
They need this. Antetokounmpo. Ball's knocked loose.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
Embiid dishes to Harris. Back to Embiid. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Middleton outside. There's the triple. And the three ball is good. Middleton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by the Sixers.
Simmons passes to Embiid. Curry dishes to Simmons. The pass to Embiid. Kicks it to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Over onto the Kumbo. And the 76ers tack on 2 more. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer in Christian Wood.
Good mentions. The kick out to Holiday. Outside, Antetokounmpo.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Passes it to Middleton. Launches a three. That one doesn't drop. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. And the rejection by Giannis. Inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Ben Simmons.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility. You know, growing up in Greece, Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of tennis shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe. Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Antetokounmpo against Embiid. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Curry. Embiid kicks to Curry. From outside, off the mark. Bucks trail by 13. Middleton for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Middleton's got 6 points.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Curry passes to Embiid. Nice move. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the 76ers lead by 12. Antetokounmpo. That's a two-pointer. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. It's the NBA on 2K Sports, and let's talk the first half. For the 76ers, the first quarter was pretty even. They were never able to get the lead above 4. They turned up the heat in the second quarter, and they're in good position. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the...
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Antetokounmpo in its center. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Middleton for 3. It's hauled in by Harris.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Green, defended by Middleton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
And at 250 lbs, Embiid is a terror inside, using that large frame to draw those fouls.
The free throw drops for Embiid.
And how about the defensive impact Embiid has on the floor? He's a great rim protector who can swipe an errant pass every so often.
Yeah, I agree with you, Greg. I mean, he's just so big. He's mammoth. I mean, he's not only tall and long, he's deep, too. He's a thick guy. So he's an excellent rim protector, discourages inside attempts at a high rate, clogs up the paint. That length is a huge asset. And then his foot movement, his agility for a guy of his size is pretty impressive, too.
Giannis kicks to Middleton. Outside Portis. The Bucks working the ball around. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
He's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, I think the D's happy to just get out of Antetokounmpo's way.
And here is Simmons. Outside Curry. Pass to Embiid. Simmons on the wing. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks trail by 16. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Middleton outside. Down low. And it's...
Goodness! That was special. How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Simmons against Giannis. Right side Simmons. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And the amount of space Antetokounmpo covers is really breathtaking. You got to see it to believe it. I mean, he erases shots that you think he has no chance to get to. Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And the 76ers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you and I have talked about how the NBA Finals used to be tape delayed. What's the value of fans getting to see the broadcast live now as opposed to tape delayed as it was back in the 70s.
Isn't that weird to even think that that's the case?
I know it.
You know, I think, Kev, that the fans, they just feel more connected to their favorite teams, the end players. It creates more anxiety, right? Because nowadays there's nothing that can happen that you don't know about it, whether you see it or not. So live sports, especially the NBA Finals, the anticipation, that anxiety that we talked about, man, I'm still a fan to this day in a different way. So I can only imagine when you have a personal vested interest in the team, what that's got to feel like.
Edge of your seat, you're right.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Middleton. The tray. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Curry looking it over. The pass to Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Giannis. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. A three-pointer off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Passes to Embiid, and they double up Embiid. Simmons dishes to Howard. To the middle. Embiid, the pass to Green. Here's Simmons. Lets it go from 14. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Simmons.
Boy, such a fluid shooting motion from Embiid. I mean, most times you just assume that his jumper is dropping.
Giannis outside. It's stolen by Curry. And he uses the glass on the layup. Curry's got 29 in the game.
Hey, when Seth Curry sees holes in the defense, he pounces on them.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Without question, Seth Curry displaying his skills today.
And he's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
Embiid with the steal. And so it's Philadelphia in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Howard is out there with Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Curry. And it's Simmons in at the one. Simmons dishes to Embiid, and the shot goes in.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
You know, Greg, we can all agree that Joel Embiid's a superstar in the league with this play, but you get the feeling he's the most criticized superstar in the league right now as well.
You know, pundits and fans have questioned his fitness, his fit, but at the end of the day, he does get it done, and the numbers speak for themselves. Embiid's an outspoken guy, which can invite a lot of criticism.
Holiday gets the bucket.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Giannis against Simmons. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 14. Pass to Portis. Giannis outside. Portis trying to free himself. Giannis no good.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And Simmons slams it in.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Holiday against Simmons. Pass to Middleton. Fires for three. They get it again. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Simmons. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
You really can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. I mean, his confidence just rises when he slams it down like that.
Middleton outside. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. Portis kicks to Middleton. Bucks passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Absolutely awesome to watch Antetokounmpo rise up for these throwdowns. I mean, it's really quite easy for him.
To the inside. And stolen by Portis. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. It's tipped. And they double up Embiid. Now the pass to Howard. Curry against Holiday. To the left side wing. Embiid kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
When Antetokounmpo is driving, he's locked in on finishing no matter what the defense hits him with.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Green, and Green slams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Howard, the pass to Green. Here's Embiid. Back to Simmons. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow!
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Shots good by Middleton.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Outside, Simmons. And there's the defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
Good composure from the line there. Those shots sealed it.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
In at the shooting guard, and for Houston, we've got Wood. DJ Augustine out there with the ball. Then there's Brown, and it's Nwaba in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Beverly. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. Plenty of experience. Greg on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Bradley's checked in for Brown. Bounce pass from Beverly. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wall looking it over. The three. The offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Bradley. And a miss there on the triple. Here's the Clippers. The three from Leonard. Ibaka finds Morris. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Augustine. And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
What a smooth-looking release from Kawhi Leonard. Doing work in the mid-range. That is his comfort zone.
Inside, Augustine. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
On to Ibaka. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, I'll tell you this, if the defense collapses, if it makes a mistake momentarily, Beverly has the kind of basketball IQ to take advantage.
Now here's Wall. Here's Augustine. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
And guys, what you love about DJ Augustine is the leadership he provides to the young guys. They'll lean on him for advice, for knowledge, for sets. This guy is just a key cog.
Now here's Leonard. Morris passes to Kennard. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Bradley against Leonard. Shot from free throw range. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Wall. A shot off that time, so Los Angeles will take it the other way. Kennard kicks to Morris. Ibaka against Wood. Kennard on the wing. Basket counts.
Well, you love how Ibaka goes right up with the shot. Doesn't hesitate for a second off the catch.
Boy, Greg, there is a lot to like offensively for Luke Kennard.
I tell you, he can shoot it. He's a crafty finisher and really improving as a passer. The question mark is the defensive end. 6'5" in height and wingspan, not elite tool, so he's got to get by on his instincts and his anticipation.
Here's Wall after the Clippers pick up 2. Leonard with the steal. Morris against Bradley. In the corner, Kennard with it. Passes it to Ibaka. And foul on the and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And, oh, my goodness! Wow. What a play!
This seems to be the new breed of point guards who can play above the rim, Wall finishing with style. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Beverly against Wall. A wide open look here for Ibaka. And the Clippers miss again.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And there's the foul. It goes on Serge Ibaka. That's his first foul. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Waba gets the bucket.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
Beverly dishes to Leonard. Ibaka for three. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Now, this is where John Wall excels to me, getting fouls while shooting the basketball.
The Rockets shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And the first one at the line is good. A platoon swap here for the Clippers. That one. Drops. He ties it up. LA has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it. Good.
And with a quick first step, Jackson remains a threat to drive on any defender.
George against Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Here's George. Banked in off the glass.
Now you have to respect the focus of Paul George, not letting the defense alter his shot.
And that's a foul. It's called on Reggie Jackson. That's his first foul of the game. When the bonus will go to the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Good on both. With one on the clock, and it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, make no mistake, Paul George is a fierce finisher inside.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Clippers ahead. And catching up with Luke Kennard before the game, he discussed what it's...
this game, it's...
Greg, you know this. It takes time mentally for the game to slow down.
It's a great point. This is why most championship teams are laden with seasoned veterans. You can't rush experience. It happens at its own pace.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
DJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Brown, and it's House in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And a wide open look for Rondo. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rondo's got himself on the board with 3 there. Hey, Greg, you played in a different era of NBA defense. When you look at how defense is played now in the league, how do you feel about it?
You know, Kevin, I think the introduction of the zone, by and large, has been great. You get a lot more switching, and I think it brings more skill into the game. Don't get me wrong. I do miss the physicality that we had back in the 90s, but I tell you what, right now, my body wishes I had the opportunity to play in this era.
I bet it does. Back to Cousins. At the elbow, it's George. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. George has got 6.
There's a level of physicality that Paul George is willing to play with. This guy can track down second chance opportunities with the best of them.
Pass to Augustine. Wood against Cousins. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Here's Rondo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rondo's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
If he's one thing, he's efficient in the paint. Rondo really good with the positioning there close to the basket.
Wall, good. He's got 12.
Wow, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
On the wing, Brown. Right side, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Yeah, he can finish like an elite shooting guard. Wall with the size and burst to throw it down with ease.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A nice shot by Wall.
This offense just continues to impress.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Rondo. Pass to George. Back to Cousins. Rondo kicks to Cousins. No good from outside. Rockets leading by 4. Right side, Wall. And Wall with the slam.
You have to love how John Wall just picks his spots. Tonight he's found quite a few openings. Love it.
Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. The Clippers shooting their first foul shot of the game. Timeout called the Rockets. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Wilson, he's checked in for Wood. Gordon comes in for DJ Augustine. And Porter subbed in for John Wall.
Well, Paul George smack dab in the middle of the prime of his career, and maybe underestimated is his drive to win.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. It's George on the wing, defended by Gordon. That one goes in, and it's now only a 1-point Houston lead.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
The pass to Gordon. It's up a 3, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
George against Gordon. Took him no time at all on that one. George has got 11 points. Houston's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 41 seconds left now here in the second. Porter passes to Wilson. Clock at 6. He kicks it to Gordon. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
Left side, Ibaka. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. 8 points for him.
There's a real knack for understanding when a guy is uncovered, and Paul George's court awareness on display right there. Beautiful.
To the paint. Here's Wilson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. John Wall getting it done for the Houston. Thanks, David, and we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He had 18 points, 3 assists. And that'll do.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from John Wall.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor. To start the third. So for the Clippers right now, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Ibaka. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Down low, here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. And Paul George, Doris, kind of a late bloomer coming up in high school. His older sister used to give him the business on the blacktop. Of course, eventually, he found his stride, and the rest is history.
It took some
And now, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Boy, cash money right there. Serge Ibaka doesn't think twice, drains it.
Kennard against Wall. Augustine from outside. And the rejection by Ibaka. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And the Clippers call time here. Greg, how special was it for you that you had your number 50 retired at UNLV?
That's something that I can honestly say. As a kid, you dream about a lot of things, winning, playing at the highest levels. That's something I never really fathomed, is to have your jersey hanging up in an arena. That was a surreal moment, a really cool moment, and it was awesome to be able to share it with my family and friends.
And people probably don't know that you grew up in Las Vegas, so it was probably doubly special, wasn't it?
Exactly. Born and raised.
It's stolen by Bradley. Uncovered. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Beverly against Wall. Pass to Kennard. Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Mwaba. Lays it in off the breakaway. Mwaba's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets. And Los Angeles, guys, shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. And here's Leonard from 3. Los Angeles with another miss. For Houston, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Pass to Augustine. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Augustine's got 14 points for the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick. No rotation. My goodness.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Leonard, that's for 2. Misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Mwaba passes to Wall, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Pass to Kennard. And the wide open shot from Morris. Off target with his 3. Rockets leading by 17. Outside, Wall. It's Wood, top of the key. And David Nwaba picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Clippers trail by 17. Rondo looking around. Outside, George. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the third. Now the pass to Augustine. But they'll get another chance. Wood. That one off the back iron and out. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And that one drops. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. A terrific. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Clippers trail by 15. We've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Bangs home the trifecta.
About the range. I mean, that's big time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
Wall wide open. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Wall's got 30 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Jackson against Augustine. Outside, George. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shot clock at 5. And George with the stuff.
This is a case where it's just the pure strength of Paul George, able to fight through contact so well on these shots.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Now, this is one of the top athletes in the league. Wall showing his lateral and vertical mobility.
George against Bradley. It's good, and the Rocket lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Paul George.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Here's Wall. Passes it to Nwaba. Wood. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Rockets lead by 14.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to George for the 3. That shot missing, and the Rockets take it the other way.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside, Wall. And it's Rajon Rondo with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Clippers call time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
So both teams making some changes here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we've put ourselves in this hole, and we've got to work our way out of it. Tell me he's got what it takes, guys.
Thank you, David.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Out to Ibaka. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed that time from George.
Well, you think about the work Serge Ibaka has put in to enhance his three-point shooting. He has now become a modern NBA stretch 4.
Outside, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
So coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Intercepted. For 3, Gordon. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Gordon against George. Up top, Leonard. A 3 from Morris. It's hauled in by Brown. Houston leading by 15. Tate the pass to Wood. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're ahead by 15. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Houston.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Wall.
This guy has been shot. Making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Shoots the 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
What you love about Paul George is if he understands he's got his game in rhythm, he's going to stay aggressive.
Wall passes to Wood. Good work defensively by Ibaka. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. From deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Wood. Fires the 3. Houston gets it back. Tate. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. And let's go straight over to David Aldridge for a report before the tip-off. Hey, Dave.
Hey, Kevin. With the Sixers having scoring struggles on occasion, some are saying that the
growing together and staying healthy, two important parts. Thanks, D.A. And now the Lakers starting group. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis. And it's Kuzma in at the one. And for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Ben Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the three. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Not many teams have the personnel, Greg, to work the ball through the post, but that's what we're going to see plenty of tonight. These two teams can do it.
No doubt, Kevin. It can really add a dimension to your offense, and it creates different rotations defensively, especially when you've got someone down low that's going to demand a double team. And so I'm interested to see, in essence, some old school basketball in terms of how teams rotate out of that post.
I am too. Davis. The shot. No good. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Curry with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Harris.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Kuzma passes to Caldwell Pope. Simmons against LeBron. Over Simmons. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. You know, Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. He'll create situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron will use his high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games.
That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Philadelphia with the ball. Here's Simmons. Outside for Curry. There's the pass to Harris. Good on the triple.
Inconsistent from range when he first entered the league. Tobias has turned that completely around.
LeBron against Simmons. Now here's Caldwell Pope. He's tightly guarded. Good on the shot.
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Simmons on the wing. James covering. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Dudley finds Kuzma. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it. So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Now here's Simmons. To the paint. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Simmons against James. Back to Caldwell Pope. And the rejection by Embiid. Another shot. Davis. It's good on the putback.
I like the efficiency here. 3 out of 4 shooting, just taking what the defense gives him.
Simmons against James. It's Curry outside. Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And converted more than 4 out of every 5 free throw attempts last year. So just solid at the line.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Caldwell Pope outside. Kicks it to Dudley. Shot clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Dudley. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
1:41 left to play here in the first. And that one, good.
Muscling that one in. You expect that from LeBron. Relentless.
The 76ers leading by 5. Now here's Simmons. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Inside. And the dunk by Embiid.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Caldwell Pope outside. And Seth Curry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile 1 block.
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
The Lakers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
The future is bright for Anthony Davis. Not only is he a scorer, he's efficient, he's effective, and he's passionate about the game.
Now here's LeBron. And the rejection by Embiid.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
It's stolen by Davis. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
The Lakers have gone 2 for 3 at the foul line in this game.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Simmons against LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
And that's a nice pass. The patience of LeBron to let the play develop.
Simmons against LeBron. Oh,
yes.
Goodness. You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
James looking. Hold on!
Kevin, you got to buckle up on that one. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He provided some serious rim protection in that quarter. Good luck getting a shot over this guy. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle Kuzma spoke to us before the game.
Biggest area of growth would definitely be on the defensive end and my playmaking.
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Some people might feel they got some hometown calls, but when your team is pushing the action, you often get the benefit of the doubt.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley, and it's Kuzma in at the 1 spot. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and in the swing position, those are two guys that still are very reliable.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And then Simmons slams it in.
And really, Simmons is nearly impossible to contain when he's sprinting to the hoop. An athletic behemoth who causes defenders fits.
Simmons against LeBron. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none. A guy who's won almost every award in the book. LeBron does as much for the NBA off the court as he does on it.
And the basket by Curry.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Caldwell Pope outside. Embiid with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. To the middle. Here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Simmons against LeBron, and it's Simmons penetrating. Here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Chalk up 2 there.
Willing to do whatever it takes to win. LeBron sacrificed his body on a nightly basis.
When Kuzma first entered the league, the Lakers were a rebuilding team. Now, Greg, he's one of the more experienced pieces on this team.
And Kuzma's made the most of it, switching to a learning role. Tries to absorb as much as he can from the vets. And he does everything he can to pick their brain and improve on those little things in terms of championship caliber basketball.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot. Has a good blend, Smitty, of size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as the years go on.
Howard's checked in for the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Danny Green. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Kyle Kuzma.
And the man just brings his lunch pail and goes to work. What sets Embiid apart is he does it with such ease.
Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Everybody knows that he is a relentless finisher around the rim.
To the inside, Howard. Pass to Thybulle. It's stolen by Schroeder. Over Curry. Again, Los Angeles.
Building off a solid first quarter, he's been lights out here in the second.
The 76ers have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. And James pulls it down. The Lakers in the lead. And LeBron throws it down.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
The try by Simmons. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
the 2018 Rookie of the Year. Simmons' NBA career got off to a great start, and he's only continued to improve.
Caldwell Pope outside. Embiid with the steal, and Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Passes it to Howard. Outside for Curry. 76ers moving the ball around. And Davis sends it back.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And the rejection by Curry. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Simmons against James. And they're on the break. Curry wide open, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 10.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
LeBron James on the wing. Guarded by Simmons. Up again. No good that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Curry finds Embiid. Three-pointer. It's deflected. Stolen by Caldwell Pope.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But, you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Curry outside. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Now it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And a close game so far through the first two quarters as we reach halftime. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He had 14 points, and we know that Joel... That's all for now.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And the Lakers call time here. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game, because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
They've got Curry. Howard is out there with Green. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Embiid in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside Curry. Down low. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Davis.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
For Philadelphia, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Simmons passes to Howard. From deep, Green, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And you talk about the perfect veteran wing player. Danny Green's right at the top of that list. Solid defense, good shooter, and plays within himself. Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
He had a nice open look right there. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the 76ers. And Greg, the experiences that Danny Green has had over the course of his terrific career, it's hard to match.
I mean, he's won multiple titles in his career, done so in different places with different types of teams. He's seen it all and knows what it takes to succeed.
And coming out of halftime, Coach said they wanted to start fast. How's 4 for 4?
Here's Schroeder. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Doing great things at the offensive end. 3 for 4 to start this half.
The Lakers have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. That's good from Schroeder.
Dennis Schroeder, the 17th overall pick in 2013 out of Germany. He's got a flair you don't associate with European players.
Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Embiid against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And Simmons kicks to Curry. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
And here are the 76ers now. They've led by as much as 10. Lakers trail by 7. And here is James. 28 points for him. And the dunk by LeBron.
Not much anyone can do to stop that. LeBron flexing at the rack.
James against Simmons. Curry fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Here's Davis. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So Philadelphia will take it the other way. Here's Curry. Howard, the pass to Embiid. That's good. And so Howard with the assist. Howard's got 3 assists in the game. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. 8-point game. Caldwell Pope outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Simmons with it. He has 7. Outside Curry. Howard's shot is good. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Really known for his strength and the broad shoulders that he possesses has allowed this guy to make a living finishing through contact. Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Howard. Davis against Embiid. Outside, Simmons. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Yep, it counts. Embiid's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Caldwell Pope outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, and when Simmons is driving inside, he's going to sky up for the flush, getting to the basket in no time.
Timeout called the 76ers.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris comes in for Dwight Howard. And Matisse Thybulle subbed in for Danny Green. Outside Curry. Embiid wide open. And the three off target.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Now James. He's got 32. The shot comes out. Simmons with the defensive effort. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
That is situational basketball. It takes a good understanding and good execution.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Philadelphia leading by 11. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the point. And the Lakers call time here. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Frank Vogel talk to his team during the break. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Here's James. And LeBron throws it down.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot. That's his fourth foul of the evening. He needs to be careful now. Pick and choose where to be aggressive.
Now here's Schroeder. Caldwell Pope outside. Here's Davis. Good D by Embiid.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
The 76ers leading by 11. Simmons inside. James covering. Thibault can't get it to go.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
LeBron against Simmons. The drive by James and the rejection by Embiid. Thibault with the ball. Now guarded by Schroeder. Here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And finished off by LeBron.
He is a scoring machine right now, but he needs more support from his teammates if they want to win this one.
Outside Curry. It's stolen by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Embiid.
How about in transition? The long reach of Davis. Gets the steal, gets him going.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
And Philadelphia calls time here. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. LeBron against Simmons. Curry. Embiid trying to break loose. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Simmons.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
LeBron outside. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. James has got 41.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Simmons on the wing. James covered. And Embiid throws it down.
And if you want to talk about a player who embodies the power game, then Embiid's your man. You know you're going to get some strong finishes anytime he's on the court.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for one.
No answer for Simmons, a tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
Here's Schroeder. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 11. Here's Curry with the three. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first one falls. And he can't hit the second.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Outside for Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. 9 points for Anthony Davis.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Simmons passes to Curry. James with it, outguarded by Simmons. LeBron outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Davis up top. Back to Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. And Davis now top of the key. And Embiid with the block. Fires the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's James. That one falls. James has got 44.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Simmons against Schroeder. Here's Curry with the three. Rebounded by Dudley.
Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. You fought all night, just wasn't meant to be.
James against Harris. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Harris.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
And both free throws good for LeBron. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Simmons left side. Here's Fable. Off target. So the 76ers win it. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah.
And David, he is just getting started. Great stuff. Thanks as always. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Bobby Portis out there with Chris Middleton. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the point guard. And for the Clippers, they've got Kennard. Ivica Zubac is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. And Brent, these teams boasting great depth. Many fields. That's a hallmark of a great front office.
You go back and you look, Kevin, at some of the teams that have made deep playoff runs or eventually won the championships. That tinkering about bringing in a veteran or just one piece to make that next step for that one matchup or that one series. Finding contributions like that up and down the roster, absolutely, that can make a difference.
Serge Ibaka has checked in for the Clippers.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken #1. Yeah, kind of tough on the defense when you let Beverley beat you on the inside. That can get his confidence going from the outside. So damage from the paint that time.
The pass to Tucker. Here's Giannis. Ibaka with some nice D. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Morris throws it down.
Well, you see the improvement in terms of high-level playmaking, a great understanding of all the offensive scheme that Kawhi Leonard possesses.
Giannis drives in, and the dunk by Giannis.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Leonard fires away from outside. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Beverley with the ball. Morris kicks to Kennard. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tucker. And the dunk by Giannis.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, 1 step past half court, he's too close.
Beverley, the pass to Ibaka. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard looking over the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, there are some ways to fire up your teammates. That right there is one of them, thanks to Kawhi Leonard.
Giannis with it. 5 points in the game. Middleton on the wing. Defended by Beverley. Clock at 6. Giannis drives in. Count the basket. Giannis has got 7 points. And here's Beverley. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game.
I just feel like Patrick Beverley has incredible awareness for every second that he plays on the floor. Spots the wide open man, gets it to him.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Middleton for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And here's Leonard from 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Giannis outside. Pass to Tucker. The 3-ball. Kennard with the rebound. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Ibaka against Antetokounmpo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Beverly against Holiday. Leonard. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. For 3, Middleton scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that kind of consistency from Middleton from 3, that's huge.
The Clippers in the lead. Now Leonard. He's got 14. Pass to Kennard. Back to Leonard. Here's the 3. No good. It'll count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 7. After this break, we'll be back. And regarding the mental aspect of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Definitely getting slowed down a lot for me.
Well, Greg, that might be why they put up so many points. They all know the roles. They've got the right recipe for everything they want to do on offense.
Yeah, his awareness plus unselfishness puts defenders in a no-win situation.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Rajon Rondo. Also Reggie Jackson out there. Kawhi Leonard is out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's man in at the 4. And Giannis gets it to go.
Well, this is where Giannis does all of his damage. He gets inside the paint, has the size to work you back, and then stretch out and score.
Holiday against Rondo. Outside Leonard. Dishes it to Cousins. Leonard inside. Giannis is there. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 18 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Paul George is checked in for Leonard. Cousins, no one around him. And the pass to Rondo. Here's man, defended by Portis. George looking around. And contact. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And so it's Rondo bringing it up for Los Angeles. Now here's Jackson. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, that's a nice toss up there, so you got to like the timing. But, of course, that's Giannis. He's going to grab anything.
Outside, George lets it go from deep. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. George has got 5.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Middleton outside. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Jackson looking it over. Back to Cousins. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by George.
Not many guys have the two-way ability of a Paul George. Just as dangerous defensively as he can be offensively.
Man gets the bucket. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bucks trail by 7. Passes it to Middleton. Fires from deep. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe
that was something else.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Rondo. At the elbow, it's Cousins. Again, Los Angeles.
Now Cousins mixing up a little bit now with the mid-range scoring chance.
30 seconds left in the first half of the game. To the middle. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on George.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. George passes to Kennard. It's George on the wing, covered by Giannis. Zubac's in the post. In the corner, George with it. They get it back. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It is a good game we have here. Kawhi Leonard is having one of those nights. He had 18 points and 1 steal. He's been a different player than he was there last. And that.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Bucks trail by 4. On the court for the Bucks, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Holiday. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Giannis in at the 5 spot. He dishes it to Lopez. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis has the hard hat on right now, going to work. So good, so long, just terrorizing the D.
A 3 from Leonard. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 21.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Middleton against Beverly. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Bucks, trailing by 4. Middleton outside for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Here's Leonard, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
This is when length becomes a massive, massive positive. What a shot block by Giannis.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way, it's something you rely on.
Antetokounmpo finds Middleton. Here's Giannis, defended by Ibaka. Giannis drives in, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
As Giannis has grown in his physical stature, widening those shoulders, having more strength, these are the kind of plays that make all that hard work pay off.
Milwaukee has gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The shot goes down, and it gets this game back to even. Giannis has got 8 here in the quarter.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Beverly, the pass to Leonard. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Lopez outside. Back to Giannis. No stopping him there. Jam. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bucks trail by 3. Giannis kicks to Lopez. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Lays it up and banks it in. Beverly's got his second basket.
Well, Beverly showing a bit of his speed right there, out of the blocks, hoping to get something on the drive on the inside.
On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Leonard. Antetokounmpo dishes to Holiday. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Leonard. 43 seconds left in the third. Launches it. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Outside Holiday. Middleton on the wing. From deep. Morris with the rebound. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard, the pass to Beverly. Back to Leonard. Pulls up. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
So money on the catch and shoot. I don't know what the defense is doing there, giving Kawhi that shot.
Here's Giannis. Some solid defense from Ibaka. Got it off in time. That shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Rajon Rondo is out there with Reggie Jackson. Then it's Paul George. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's man in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
And the Clippers call time here. Bobby Portis is checked in for Milwaukee. P.J. Tucker comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Holiday looking over the floor. Here's Tucker. And it's off from 3-point range. Los Angeles leading by 6. And the basket by Jackson.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Middleton for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 5th assist in this one. Los Angeles calls timeout. And G.A. Chris Middleton over his career much improved on the defensive end.
A true two-way player. And I tell you, that 6'11" wingspan helps. Able to use that length to bother shots and disrupt passes.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Portis against George. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass break, Milwaukee. Middleton finds Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and it's sent back by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be lurking.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. They throw good, Paul George. Bucks trail by 8. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Middleton the pass to Portis. Paul George with the steal. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I didn't think there was a pass available there for Paul George, but he spots that small crease, he fires the ball through it, and he gets it to his open man.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Stolen by Holiday. Middleton with it. Guarded now by Morris. Outside Portis. Inside, Antetokounmpo. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in this game, and it's George finishing it off.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
Giannis outside. The Clippers grab the miss. Buck has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Leonard. He feeds it to Morris. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. Greg, you've always said to have a winning team, you need franchise players. Talk about the specific qualities you look for in those superstars that can catapult a team to greatness.
It's a great question, Kevin. Talent really isn't enough. You know, whether you lead vocally or by example, the agenda has to be winning, and your best players really define who your team is going to be. So the franchise caliber player is a much needed asset.
Leonard inside. Antetokounmpo defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the defender was slow reacting, didn't fully account for Kawhi's quickness. Slow played him and gets to the free throw line.
Leonard hits them both. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 12. 1:20 left in the fourth. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite.
That's exactly the shot they're looking for.
Los Angeles leading by 10.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Los Angeles.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Middleton for 3. They grabbed their own miss. Giannis passes to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Middleton dishes to Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, more and more Giannis is getting the ball in late clock situations, so very calm in that one.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly, if they just play smart, this game's over.
Cracks in the tray. Leonard's got 38 points.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that about wraps Sure does, D.A. Thank you so much. And now the Lakers starting group. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And for the Rockets, E.J. Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Avery Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4 slot. Now here's Schroeder. James outside. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron is so powerful. Amazing how he maintains focus even with the D draped all over.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
And see what Kentavious Caldwell Pope changing his approach before last season. He knew he wouldn't need to take on as much of a scoring responsibility.
Yeah, and what a team player, GA. I mean, KCP rededicated himself to defense. He tries to do more with less touches now. And that's the mindset we need to have playing with stars going for a championship.
Here's James. Count the bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leap in skills of ball. When he's running to the cup, he's trying to ram it down.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
I love how fierce James is, a ferocious dunk artiste.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Wood. Back to Wall. 5 to shoot. And there's the pass to Augustine. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Offensive rebound. Banked in off the glass. LeBron's got 9 points.
And even if you wanted to box out LeBron, the man is too athletic, too strong. He finds ways to get to the ball.
LeBron against Wall. Good D by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And that one's good. Schroeder.
Oh, you gotta love the intelligence of James. He understands the game like few others. I mean, spots the open man with ease.
Wall looking it over. Passes to Augustine. There's the 3. The shot that time, not on target. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. The drive by James. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. And that's 11 points for LeBron. I'm sure you've got a list, Greg, of players you've visited with over the years who you really enjoy spending some time with and talking to.
I mean, there's so many, Kevin. A couple guys, and there is a little bias as a point guard, but Damian Lillard and Steph Curry and Chris Paul, 3 guys that, I enjoy sitting down and talking shop with. Giannis, witnessing his journey to greatness, all the while he remains humble and really appreciates his position. So several of these guys, I'm also not just an analyst, partner, but a fan, and a big fan of theirs.
You are a fan indeed. Here is Wall. Following the basket by LeBron James. He gets it in there. The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
When you're just talking about pure speed, Wall is incredible, an explosive point guard who dominates at both ends.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Here's James. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wood. Now LeBron, 13 points in the game. Wood with the block.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Here's Augustine, and Davis sends it back.
You see how the Browns led the league in swats. Not only the wingspan, but the awareness, reading the game.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
They decided to pound the ball inside, using their physicality to set the tone.
And so it's Houston with it, following the bucket by the Lakers. Pass to Wood. Lets it go with a three. Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
James against Bradley. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Here's Wall. Kicks to Augustine. Back to Wall. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's LeBron. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Well, you got to be careful around James. Always looking to get to the line whenever you can.
The Lakers have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of the league.
8 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Wall. No good with the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Lakers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
All out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Outside, Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Look, Wall is incredible at finishing with force at the rim. It's all about his athletic ability.
Los Angeles leading by 9. And here is LeBron. 16 points for him. Wood with the block. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Bradley. Houston moving the ball around. Now a timeout called by Houston. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's been a force inside. If they don't commit more bodies down low, he's going to keep destroying them in the paint.
And it's out of bounds to the Rockets as Houston retains possession.
I mean, come on, fellas. Keep your head in the game. I mean, that pass should have been basic.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the mobile 1 block.
And that's what a team needs when they're trailing. Energy on D.
Now here's Wall. He's got 9. And now here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. 2 points. That one goes. Davis has got the lead up to 11 now for Los Angeles.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
James against Wall. From the arc. The Rockets with another miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Bradley. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. Here's Wood. With his first shot attempt. It's stolen by Davis. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Wall. Ahead. And finished off by Wood.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists in the game.
And as he's aged in the league, Anthony Davis's offense has changed. Now much more of a face-up player.
Well, and that's where his game's been headed. His shot has improved, and he can step out to the 3, facing up and letting him use his burst. Lets him maximize what he can do.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Outside for Caldwell Pope. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Alex Caruso. He's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. Here's James. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Here's Porter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he's going to be a handful to deal with.
And finished off by Brown.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Oh, that'll make any coach happy. Aggressive defense, then changing ends quickly.
Now here's LeBron. 18 points for him. Shoots from 14. That one a little long.
The setup's good. That's the shot they're looking for, but you can't get them all to go.
Gordon, the pass to Wilson. Dishes it to Brown. Wilson kicks to Brown. Back to Wilson. 4 on the shot clock. And good that time. Wilson's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
James looking it over. Caldwell Pope outside. Right side Davis. Hits the jumper in space. And it's 9 points for Davis.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Porter. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket. Anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they haven't worked it inside as much as they did earlier in the game. Now that they have the lead, they don't seem as determined to pound it down low.
Free throw good. Porter. 34 seconds left in the first half of basketball. LeBron with it. In for another field goal. A sublime 9 of 14 on the night.
I like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
Porter finds Gordon. No good on the 3.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Outside, Davis from past the arc. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, good to see you back here on our halftime show. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 20 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And of course the Duke. And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
Yeah, the offense looks crisp, and guys are hitting their shots.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Alex Caruso. Checking out the group of Frank Vogel to start the second half. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Schroeder in at the point. Lakers leading by 11. Here's James. Outside, Davis. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Caldwell Pope. 22 points for LeBron.
Oh, that's just tremendous poise right there on the interior. Think about this. James just backs down from nowhere.
Augustine from outside. Here's Wood. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wood's got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Davis surveying the floor. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Augustine. Here's Nwaba. He's guarded by Dudley. Shooting foul has the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's James. He's got 22. Got it. Good job in the low post. LeBron's got 4 points now in the quarter.
If you're the defense, what can you do? James is too strong, too focused on these finishes.
Wall, and James pulls it down. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul. It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Wall. Yes, that goes in. Wall's got 11 points.
You see that hounding defense by Bradley? I mean, he got them out and running that time.
And Avery Bradley, still a solid player for this team. You know, maybe not in his prime, but still defensively, he's a difference maker.
Yeah, Jay. I mean, injuries have slowed Bradley down over the years, but he still has some great footwork. He's physical on defense. He's undersized, but he can match up with either guard spot.
Knocks down the three ball. Augustine's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Schroeder finds Davis. Now here's Dudley. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Wall. Count the basket and the foul. It's on Dennis Schroeder.
How about that amazing focus from Wall? Even when the D was roughing him up, he was still attacking the basket, keeping his eyes up.
Houston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
The defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure coach is going to let them know that.
Houston making a switch. Timeout called the Lakers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Now here's LeBron. He's got 24. And that time, also a missed shot.
And typically, he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Tate, James covered.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
It's not going to be easy, but they've come this far. I mean, they're right here.
1:31 left here in the third quarter. Count that one. LeBron's got 26 points.
And that bucket should stop the bleeding.
Right side Wall. Sinks that one from the post.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, now that's how you mount a comeback. They're not all the way back, but they're getting close.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Houston. Woods got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For the lead. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And a nice spark for their offense here in the second half. Now above 50% for the game.
LeBron outside. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Embracing contact on the way up. I mean, Davis is terrific at keeping his composure on these challenging finishes.
Ball passes to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
There's no panic in them. I mean, staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Now here's James. He's got 26, and it's Davis missing. 20 seconds left in the third quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable. We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here's James, and James throws it down hard.
You can't give James a lane to the basket. He's exceptionally quick at attacking on the drive.
Here's Wall, and he uses the glass on the layup. Wall's got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets. John Wall getting it done for Houston. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And don't go away. We'll be... And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Here's Schroeder. Brown out there with Christian Wood. Then there's DJ Augustine, and it's Wall, and it's Tate in at the 3. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Count it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Caldwell Pope.
And Caldwell Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Wall finds Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Timeout called, the Rockets. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well during the break I was able to catch the message Houston's coach gave to his team. He really got after him in the huddle. He said, look, you can rest after the game. You got to put it all out there if you want to win this one. Back to you guys.
Rockets on defense. 3-point lead. The try. Oh, wow!
Nice! You give James a lane to the basket, he's going to dunk it hard. Amazing watching him just glide through the air.
James no good on the free throw. And the Rockets with possession here. Count that one from Nwaba. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Outside, Davis. He kicks to Caldwell Pope. LeBron James on the wing, guarded by Bradley, and Davis can't get it to go.
He's done almost no damage from 3-point range in this game. No threes in this half, and only 1 in the first.
Back to Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
James in the post, guarded by Bradley. Here's Davis. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 11 rebounds in the game. Guy is a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys, and they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
I like that intensity. Ball won't be denied on these type of drives to the rim.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Lakers trail by 9. James outside. Can they get it? The Rockets pull it in. Wood's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And there's the call on James. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Wall. Passes it to Augustine. Here's Wood for the 3.
That shot was affected by AD's crazy limp. It allows him to challenge shots. So difficult to score on.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Called time to just let them get their legs back under.
And now, let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, John Wall.
And he's had the hot hand tonight, Kevin, no doubt about it. He's gotten his field goal percentage up over 60, and you're only going to get it that high when you're taking good, smart shots.
The lift he got from this home crowd has been obvious. There's nothing fans love more than getting a big game out of someone other than one of their stars.
Now, when James is attacking like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the D, and they're forced to compromise.
And so he makes both from the line. Now Wall. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. Here's Wood. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wood's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, he feeds the open man the moment he spots it.
Here's LeBron, and the layup's good off the glass.
That's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Rockets leading by 7. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Wall. Outside Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wood. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Shooting for Houston.
The first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game here. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. Davis with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Avery Bradley.
Well, the GOAT watch continues. Every year, every accomplishment goes into the analysis. I mean, LeBron will probably never be able to escape.
1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Wall against LeBron. Outside Wall. Outside Gordon. Another miss by Houston. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And James throws it down hard.
Love the attitude of James. When it's an important moment, he demands the rock and delivers.
43 seconds left in the game. Outside Wall. No good. Shot missing. Great D that time from LeBron.
Can't waste any time here.
And you're right. They desperately need a bucket, and every second matters.
Shot clock at 6. Yes!
Oh, you got to love the poise of James, a master at executing in clutch situations.
And here's Wall. And Nwaba has it in the corner. From deep three-point range, it's off. And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel
showing that maturity. Thanks for that report. Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. PJ Tucker is out there with Holiday. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Portis in at the power forward. And for the 76ers, Harrison and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Ben Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. Now here's Simmons. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on. The big man is so skilled and has such an infectious personality. Joel Embiid is hard not to love. I mean, he just oozes that kind of attraction. And his potential, unlimited.
Harris passes to Simmons. Over in the corner, Green. Rebound, Milwaukee.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a three-point game. Here's Simmons. Count that bucket.
Tell you what, does not matter what the defense throws his way. The heart of Simmons allows him to play through that, and he's still going to knock the shot down.
And you rarely see the vision and playmaking of Ben Simmons in someone that size. That you can put him up there with Magic, LeBron, and Penny Hardaway in terms of those taller playmakers.
Yeah, you're spot on there, Greg. I mean, he's unique, really unique and gifted in that regard. And with all great passers, there are a couple of things they do well. One is they see a play or two ahead. They anticipate and throw the ball where it should be going, anticipating that. And the other thing is the timing with which they make their passes. It's usually right at the right time and the opportune time for a teammate to score on the catch.
And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Bucks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Pass to Middleton for 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And it's a tie ball game.
The obvious work ethic of Middleton on full display there. I mean, the quick release off the pass, which leaves the defense without much to do.
Now here's Embiid, and the shot goes down.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Giannis. Pass to Tucker. It's Portis, high post. Here's Antetokounmpo. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has said he doesn't want people calling him the MVP because he doesn't want to relax. He said he fears failure, so he has got to get better.
Well, Greg, there's been some debate. What do you think? Is Giannis the best player right now in the world?
I tell you what, if there's a conversation, he has to be in it. You know, some people might go with Kawhi, Kevin Durant. He's coming back. LeBron James is there as well. But Giannis is probably the guy to lead that conversation.
Here's Middleton. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, that is a real weapon in Middleton's arsenal. I mean, when you hit a 3 on him, he wants that sweet revenge, and he's coming back at you.
Now here's Simmons. Count that one. Simmons got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Giannis. The shot by Middleton, wide open. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Curry passes to Simmons. Back to Curry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. For Philadelphia, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And as a group, they shot 75% from the line last season.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And just like his brother Seth is an impressive bucket getter. I mean, somebody whose role is to shoot and score the ball.
Now here's Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry. That time on the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 6 points.
I tell you what, I love the unselfishness of Ben Simmons. This guy delights in setting up his teammates, and if they're open, they get the ball.
Holiday against Simmons. Here's Tucker, and it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The slash ability of Simmons, really creating havoc for the defense with his aggressive, cutting mentality.
Pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Now here's Simmons. 6 points for him. Embiid kicks to Simmons.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And that concludes a back in. And earlier we checked in with Giannis Antetokounmpo, who had this to say.
The most important lesson that I got is that
all part of the process of achieving greatness.
Yeah, and most guys have had to go through it. MJ, LeBron, leading a team to a championship rarely happens early on.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Philadelphia?
We've seen a lot of their points coming off penetration in the first half.
You know, one other thing that's clear is how well they're burying their jump shots here in the early going.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. Bobby Portis out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's Holiday. And it's Giannis in its center. Outside Curry. The three. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you've got to be conscious of Curry's whereabouts in these situations now, because he loves the back-at-you triple.
Here's Portis, and stolen by Harris. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. That one misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. The pass to Middleton. The three. And another three for Milwaukee. I know you grew up with aspirations of someday getting into politics. Any current players who you could see maybe taking that same route?
No doubt. There's several guys in today's game. You know, Harrison Barnes has the polish, and I know he's had some thoughts that maybe going in that direction. Teammates nicknamed Malcolm Brogdon the president for his stately demeanor and commitment to affecting change. I absolutely see him trying to have an impact socially moving forward. There's several guys, again, who not only have the voice, but the courage to speak out about things that matter most to them.
Many sharp guys in the NBA. Curry attacking, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Here's Middleton. And Embiid with the block.
You look at his combination of reach and timing, it makes Embiid a superb shot blocker. Watch out now, when this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Also, what passing we've seen from them here early. I mean, there could be a big number in the assist column if this keeps up.
The 76ers trail by 6. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Outside Curry. Here's Embiid, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And Antetokounmpo inside. Embiid's there. And Tucker kicks to Portis. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Curry against Holiday. Simmons on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And that'll give them a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Bucks leading by 6. Here's Giannis. And he banks in the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Tucker. Passes it to Embiid. Curry against Holiday. From the arc. Curry's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Milwaukee in the lead.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 14 points, 3 rebounds, and that'll do.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Curry. And it's Green in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Curry outside. Unable to get that one. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Middleton on the wing. Back to Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
And that corner three, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes and makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
Middleton outside. Portis against Harris.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Pass to Embiid. Back to Simmons. To the middle. Harris kicks to Embiid. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Clearly out of sync to begin this half. 0 for their first 3 attempts.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Now Simmons, 8 points for him. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against Embiid. They could use a bucket. Kept alive. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Holiday looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Simmons. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Harris.
No wasted motion with Harris. He's so smooth and polished as a scorer. He gets those catch-and-shoot jumpers off nicely.
For 3, Middleton. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, the effort and willingness to get out and run like that on the fast break endears Harris to his coaches, I'm sure.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Back to Portis.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Down low, stolen by Tucker. Curry against Giannis. And the pass to Tucker. Giannis outside. Good D by Embiid. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harris kicks to Simmons. Curry wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 12.
He's gaining more and more confidence over time from deep. Seth Curry proving he's got touch from out there.
Passes to Middleton. Embiid with the steal. Jumps up. And Embiid throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Middleton for 3 and a great assist by Otto. Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He's got 15.
Nice awareness from the young forward. Giannis Antetokounmpo showing he wants to work it to his guys.
Outside Curry. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Tucker. Just 3 on the clock.
Good challenge that time by Embiid, using all that length quite well.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 5. Outside Portis. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 9. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. Bucks on defense. Here's Embiid.
Antetokounmpo is clearly a freak of an athlete at his size with his agility and length and strength. And what really makes him special is that he works so hard on the defensive end. If he's on you, he's going to make it a long night for you.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Timeout called, the Bucks. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in. Lopez, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for P.J. Tucker. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Alden.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that time. Out. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And he has found the stroke, folks. Continues to knock down shot after shot. Perfection thus far.
Pass to Middleton. There's the 3. Offensive rebound.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Bucks leading by 10. And stolen by Simmons. Thibault kicks to Simmons. Rebound, Milwaukee. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Giannis. And he gets the bucket. 24 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And I tell you, it's ridiculous how much space Antetokounmpo covers in just 2 strides. I mean, the way he handles himself going to the basket, man, it is one sight to see.
Embiid, the pass to Thibault. Embiid kicks to Simmons. And the dunk by Embiid.
He's close to the rim. The attitude that Embiid brings is, I'm dunking this thing.
The shot's good.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Middleton outside. Lopez outside. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outguarded by Simmons. 5 to shoot. Giannis passes to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The 76ers trail by 8. Outside, Simmons. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, you know, there's only so much you can do against Embiid, guys. I mean, he's such a terrifically skilled offensive player with great size. I mean, he plays pretty much through any kind of contact.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're up by 6. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seemed almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
Back to Middleton. Embiid with the steal. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Really like how Simmons commands the ball, especially in key moments.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Ben Simmons picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Holiday finds Tucker. And stolen by Simmons.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass coming before it was even made.
Simmons on the wing. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Hey, when the game is tight and snug, Simmons rises to the occasion, effortlessly capitalizing when his team desperately needs him to do so.
Hey, great job to get the bucket and to get to the line. When the game's on the line, you want your guys attacking like he did there.
Giannis against Simmons. Lopez outside. Pocket 6. Back to Giannis. No good again that time. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. They trail by 1. And it's Simmons. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Pass to Tucker. Now here's Lopez. Got it!
The big fella, Brook Lopez, coming up with a gigantic fourth quarter score.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 1. 19 seconds left to play in the final quarter. What's your take, guys?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in the game.
Here's Simmons. Oh, no good.
You just have to be more careful with Simmons. I mean, he's absolutely brilliant at keeping the defense off balance.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here. Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 1. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Giannis dishes to Middleton. It's good!
Timeout, timeout. Middleton, the kind of player that simply relishes the pressure. He's comfortable taking the big shots.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Simmons. Money!
You know, guys, we know Simmons most enjoys getting others involved, but he's showing you he can have huge nights himself as well.
So it's the 76ers taking the win in a close game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose.
Then it's Christian Wood. Then there's Bradley, and it's Mwaba in at the four-man position. And for Los Angeles, Morris is out there with Ibaka. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Patrick Beverly, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. Now here's Wall. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line. And Doris, tonight, two experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defensive rotations, game plan, discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
Here's Beverly. Pass to Kennard. It's hauled in by Wood. And it's Houston on the break. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, the length of Kawhi Leonard twice on the pipes with that 7'3" wingspan.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
Here's Nwaba. There's the pass to Wood. Just 5 on the clock. And Wall slams it home.
Well, there's your dunk contest champion back in 2014. Wall puts a little extra on that one.
And so Beverly will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. Leonard against Bradley. Fires from deep. Leonard, no luck. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Mwaba. And that'll be... Two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Serge Ibaka picks one up there.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Nailed from three-point land.
Let's remember, in college, just a 25% three-point shooter, but Kawhi Leonard, he makes a weakness a strength.
And Kawhi Leonard with a very analytical approach, Doris, to the game. Studies angles, movement, trying to groove in on perfect mechanics. I mean, he does it all.
Yeah, Kev, that goes back to his favorite high school subject, which was math. And think about how precisely he has built his game. He started at the free throw line, then went to the low post, and now has added the range game. Very analytic approach.
Here's Leonard, following the basket by John Wall. Can't cash in from close range.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Kennard, the pass to Beverly. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Right side Wall. Houston moving the ball around. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the foul on Avery Bradley. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard against Bradley. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This guy is such an excellent finisher at the rim. He's got incredibly long arms and very strong hands.
Passes it to Augustine. Out to the right wing. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And how about that instant response? Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. And that one, good.
You simply cannot let Serge Ibaka get into a rhythm from that range. His mid-range is as good as it gets.
It's Wall with the drop. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work.
that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge. This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wall's got 11.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Leonard on the wing, guarded by Bradley. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
No, it's just Patrick Beverly, despite the lack of size, competing on the glass and getting the putback.
Leonard with the steal. And then Leonard with the dunk.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Rockets. They lead by 4. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And again, the turnover by the Rockets. LA is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. Leonard looking around. Morris outside. Puts up a 3. And Ibaka kicks to Leonard. Connects from three-point range. He's got 12.
Kawhi Leonard very comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy is so good even without a dribble.
John Wall. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got. We've got Ibaka, Patrick Beverly out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Marcus Morris, and it's Leonard in at the 3. Now here's Wall. Off target from three-point range. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Beverly with the ball. Now here's Leonard. Launches it. It's hauled in by Wood. Outside Bradley. Pass to Nwaba. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide-open teammates on a consistent basis.
Leonard on the wing. He's got 12. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles. Outside, Wall. Augustine from outside. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Augustine's got 5 points so far. A lot of great talkers over the years. Trash talkers on the floor in this league. Do you think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg? Or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin? And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's Jackson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jackson's got his first 2 points.
And good to see Jackson finish closer in. Not a guard who just chucks up threes. Can find the creases with that handle.
To the inside. Augustine passes to Wall. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
Wow, back and forth start, that's for sure.
Leonard attacking. Wilson with the block. Leonard against Wall. Timeout call for Rockets. George's check. In for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Can you tell how confident and comfortable John Wall is putting a team on his back? Do you not love the athletic guard who stays aggressive?
Jackson against Wall. The three from George. And another three for the Clippers.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Augustine. 1:30 left to play in the first half. And that one drops for him. Augustine's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Timeout called the Rockets. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Augustine, and Porter subbed in for John Wall. Now Rondo. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's good, 2 points. Rondo's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
And although not the biggest guy, you got to love how Rondo uses his body inside. Has a great touch as well around the rim. Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Jackson against Gordon. Fires from 14, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Well, you love it. DeMarcus Cousins drawing the defensive attention and still has the court awareness to make the play.
At the elbow, it's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Have to be very careful when you're guarding Gordon. He's adept at putting pressure on the defense.
Both free throws good from Eric Gordon.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Down low, George. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. George has got 5.
Excellent offensive positioning from Paul George. Size, length, touch. Beautiful.
Now the pass to Tate. That one goes. Count it. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
So that'll be it for the first half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. It was a great half of basketball from John Wall. He ended up with 15 points. And that does it for our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mind. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
So on the floor for Houston. Wall out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West. In that frame. Talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
Well, I don't know that when he was selected 10th overall back in 2010, that the casual fan understood that Paul George would become one of the most effective two-way players in the NBA, but he's done just that.
Rockets leading by 3. Outside Bradley. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Ibaka outside. Morris kicks to George. Six on the shot clock. Passes it to Leonard. And the wide open shot from Morris. Misses the 3. And it's Bradley with the ball for the Rockets. It's a 5-point game. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. And here's Wall. He's got 15. Bradley kicks to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Bradley passes to Wood. And he makes that one.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Over in the corner, Beverly. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. A wide open look here for Ibaka. Good on the triple. Ibaka's got 7.
Well, you think about the work Serge Ibaka has put in to enhance his three-point shooting. He has now become a modern NBA stretch 4.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Wall against Leonard. A nice shot by Wall. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Beverly against Wall. Out to Ibaka. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. And now here comes Wall, leading the break. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Back to Wall. Timeout called, the Rockets.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Bradley. The kick out to Wall. 6 to shoot. Tries again to the paint. And finished off by Wood.
I'll tell you, if you leave a guy open, John Wall is going to put it on time and on target. And sometimes the defense is not going to look good as a result.
Bradley against Leonard. Pass to Kennard. Stolen away.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Beverly. Morris kicks to Beverly. And Leonard has it in the corner. And again, the Clippers turn it over. We've got 1:08 left in the third. Outside, Wall. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Clippers trail by 12. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The 3 from George. Not going to go that time. And the Rockets take it the other way. Outside, Wall. In the corner, it's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
3 on 3. Wide open look. Good as the jump shot falls.
Timeout.
Gordon's got 10 points.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
And the Clippers call time here. Look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. He's got 12.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Wall with it. He's got 21. With 2 seconds left, he takes it up and lays it in. Wall's got 8 here in the quarter.
Well, that's just great assertiveness from John Wall. So comfortable operating inside.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Well, this is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Patrick Beverley. Then it's Paul George. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Beverley finds Ibaka. Back to Beverley. At the elbow, it's Ibaka. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Here's Wood, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Outside Leonard, this one for 3. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Rockets leading by 17. No one near Wall as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
A nice shot by George.
Well, Paul George routinely making these difficult shots look easy. He's showing how dominant he truly is.
From deep, Wall, and another 3 for Houston.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And George kicks to Leonard. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Houston's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Wall dishes to Gordon. The tray. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. And so Ibaka, he'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. Rockets have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Pass to Nwaba. The wide open look here for Wood. Trains the 3-pointer. Wood's got 8 here in the quarter.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
George looking around, shoots. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
There's Gordon with the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
That free throw good from George.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Paul George.
And both free throws good for Paul George. Houston leading by 17. Wall up top. He's covered by Leonard. And Wall with the slam.
Oh, guys, we had to take flight to get to this game tonight, but here's a guy who simply takes flight and flies at will on the basketball court. I mean, it's pretty surreal to watch a guy who can elevate to that level.
Kawhi Leonard has averaged 25+ across multiple seasons. We are talking about an elite scorer.
Leonard against Wall. The pass to Wood. A 3-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 17. Nobody near Leonard. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Wall.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Wall passes to Wood. From deep. No good there. The Clippers go the other way with it. Over in the corner, Beverly. Back to George. Fires the three. Waba with the rebound.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Here's Bradley. Wood passes to Bradley. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul.
Here is Wall. An easy 2 points on the layup. Wall's got 35.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
On the wing, George. From deep. Nailed from three-point land.
How about the range? I mean, that's big-time, limitless range. I'll tell you, you better check him when he steps over the line.
So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This one was over well before. You're right, Dave. That is scary. Thanks for that one. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward position. And for Los Angeles, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. And Curry throws it down.
You have to be unselfish if you're going to lead your team to great things. And I think Embiid gets that.
Schroeder against Simmons. Davis surveying the floor. In the corner, it's James. Clock at 6. Charity stripe shot. And that one is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
That's to Curry. Now Simmons. Well, the outcome tonight, Greg, could come down to the big man up front.
You know, versatility will be key. The front court that can be physical but also pass it, stretch the floor will likely be the victor.
And finished off by LeBron.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And so Simmons will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Feeds to Curry. Pass to Embiid. Back to Curry. It doesn't go for him. And the Lakers take it the other way. And stolen by Simmons. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Anthony Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nope, not on my watch.
Curry finds Embiid. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball. And James throws it down.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Curry.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And there's the pass to Drummond. Embiid with the steal. Curry fires from way outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got 5 now.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel.
Here's LeBron.
He went. And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And it's Curry at the elbow. Up top, Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on LeBron James. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And he makes the first.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
LeBron outside. And he slams. Down right on top of Joel Embiid.
You know, not many people want to step in front of LeBron. Once he gets up a full head of steam, can't say I blame him.
Simmons looking around. Curry. Drummond working against Embiid. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. He's got 6.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
Here's LeBron. That one, no good. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 3. Good D by Drummond.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
And his competitiveness. just showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
It's Curry outside, and Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for Los Angeles. Good, and the assist goes to James.
With that great length, quick off the floor, AD rising above to knock it in from mid-range.
Simmons on the wing. James covering. Curry passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Here's James, and James throws it down.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with a strong finish.
Outside, Simmons. Good on the bucket. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Timeout called the Lakers. Here's James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And chatting earlier with Ben Simmons, he addressed the scrutiny that...
For me, it comes with blocking.
And with social media now, Greg, blocking out the noise has become for these players even harder.
I mean, truth is, people like to criticize others. We should be celebrating what Simmons has accomplished at a very young age.
Timeout, timeout.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the 76ers, what are your thoughts?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
And they took advantage of some careless ball handling, some careless passing. You have to be more careful around these guys.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Contavious Caldwell-Pope is out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Marcus All's checked in for Andre Drummond. Philadelphia leading by 3. And here is Simmons, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Embiid outside for Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
And there's so many guys that, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. Simmons against LeBron. And he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, James. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Simmons on the wing. James covering. Embiid. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 15. Caldwell Pope finds Gasol. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harris passes to Embiid. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
And so it's the Lakers with it. 6-point game. Schroeder against Curry. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And again, the Lakers no good.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that he knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
Simmons against LeBron. To the middle. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. 14 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front. He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Simmons got 4 rebounds in this game.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
And that's what Simmons does. His vision and accuracy make him a premier presence on the floor.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. James dishes to Drummond. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Embiid.
Can't let Drummond get established positioning. When he does, it forces you to compromise.
And at last season's trade deadline, Andre Drummond traded away basically for a second-round pick. A shockingly low return for a guy who was once considered a franchise player.
High post, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And how about Embiid putting the versatility on full display. How many other bigs can do that?
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Schroeder. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 6 here in this quarter.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Back to Davis. Kicks it out to Schroeder. On the wing, James. Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've got. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, folks. It was Joel Embiid who got hot in the first. He had 20 points. And Tobias Harris, a player that can slot in at both forward spots. So, thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Curry, and it's Green in at the 3. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Simmons passes to Embiid, and it's sent back by Drummond.
Andre Drummond with the wingspan of 7'6". It's going to be hard to get it over him.
Here's LeBron, and the rejection by Embiid. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got the lead up to 12 now for the 76ers. Caldwell Pope outside. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Caldwell Pope's got 6 points. Outside, Simmons. Inside. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And guys, we've become accustomed to this. Embiid's a dynamic scorer who's comfortable shouldering the offensive load.
Schroeder kicks to Caldwell Pope. Schroeder, left side. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. They get it back, and Drummond is right there.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Simmons passes to Curry. Drummond with it. Here's LeBron, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Ben Simmons. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that, more than anything, allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto Embiid down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Drains the 19-footer. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
And the Lakers call time here.
And, Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for the 76ers. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Green. Lakers trail by 9. Schroeder, right side. Caldwell Pope kicks to Drummond. In the corner, it's James. 6 to shoot. It's good. James has got 19 points.
The power, body control. LeBron finishes through contact as well as anyone we've seen.
Here's Simmons shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on LeBron James. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to contain him. They have to put up better fight on the inside.
First free throw is good.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Here's LeBron, who's got 19. And James throws it down.
An incredible move to the basket right there. But hey, we've come to expect that kind of thing from him.
Simmons on the wing. James covering, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Curry, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up for Philadelphia. They have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6. And both free throws good for Curry.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Curry with the steal. Pass to Embiid. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Up top, Simmons. Covered by LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Simmons. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half. Lakers trail by 11. James outside. And the dunk by LeBron.
I'll tell you, trying to guard LeBron, it's easy to get frustrated. And it's been that way all night.
Simmons with it. Now guarded by Caldwell Pope. Back to Simmons. Pass to Curry. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. Here's Caldwell Pope. Good D by Embiid. And so it's Philadelphia in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Timeout, timeout. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during that last timeout, I listened to Frank Vogel talk to his team. He said, do you want this game? Don't tell me about it. Show me and show your teammates. We've got to play better, and we've got to play harder if we're going to come back. Guys.
LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Caldwell Pope out there with Dennis Schroeder. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
They really scored most of their points, but we can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Outside Curry. A 3-ball and stolen by Drummond. Over Simmons. Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from James.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
I admire Simmons' ability inside. That's where he's an elite finisher.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Embiid.
At the line for your Lakers, LeBron James.
That one is off.
And to think LeBron in high school was recruited by some D1 colleges to play wide receiver, boy, what a downfield target he would have been.
The 76ers leading by 7. Simmons inside. James covering. Outside, Simmons. To the middle. Here's Curry. Here's Howard. And Davis sends it back. But they recover it. Thibault. Outside, Simmons. Kicks to Howard. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his 5th foul. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that'll give him a jolt. Nothing like a rejection to light a fire under you.
Lakers trail by 7. Now James. And oh, he just jams it right over Ben Simmons. Wow.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Simmons. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when Simmons is taking it strong to the cup, he's looking for a foul. Love this guy's aggressive.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Harris is checked in for Howard. And it's Green in for Matisse Thybulle. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's James, and the rejection by Embiid.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 8. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope outside. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got 6 assists now in the game.
And there you go, a confident scorer. KCP coming up big when they need it.
Simmons passes to Curry. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Curry's got 5 points in the quarter. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. James in the post. Simmons is there. The 76ers leading by 7. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Basket good.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
LeBron against Simmons. Caldwell Pope up top. Second chance effort, and there's the nice layup by Drummond.
That's what 7 feet, 280 will do for you. Takes the hit and keeps right on going.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Curry against Schroeder. Makes it off the glass.
He has a wiry frame, but he's stronger than he looks. Schroeder, unafraid of contact, able to complete the play.
Simmons on the wing. Covered by LeBron. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Curry. And the 76ers lead by 9. And here is Los Angeles now. James outside. And finished off by LeBron.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Outside, Simmons. Outside, Curry. Embiid wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Embiid's got 31.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
LeBron James on the wing. No good there.
Great defense by Harris. He put in the effort to contest that shot.
So it's the 76ers. Very dangerous indeed. David Banks and the Clippers starting 5. They've got Morris, Luke Kennard out there with Patrick Beverly. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ibaka in at the center position. And for Milwaukee, Holiday out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Bobby Portis, and then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. 2 terrific defenses tonight, Greg. They do it in a variety of ways. It's been hard for either team to score.
You know, strong on ball, in help, in transition, and both coaches doing such a great job of making the adjustments. And listen, the reality is defense still can be a factor in determining who wins and who loses.
And we're seeing it right before our eyes. That one drops.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Kennard. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Middleton. Pulls up for 3. They get the rebound. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And Giannis just gobbling up the rebound, just spreads his wing out there, and the ball falls right into it.
Here's Leonard. Pass to Ibaka. Back to Leonard. Another shot. The putback. Out to Ibaka. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Holiday.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Portis. Bucks passing it around. And to Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
What a good time for the three-pointer. The fast break had the D scattered all over the place.
And Marcus Morris has raised some eyebrows in the last couple of years, just being a much more efficient scorer.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Leonard the pass to Morris. Ibaka goes in, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Ibaka finds Leonard, gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Oh, no. Just don't let him get his feet set. Leonard has become a deadeye on the catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And last season, Marcus Morris is named one of the hottest on the trade market.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in Marcus Morris's offseason a year ago. A lot of contenders looking to add him to the roster. Handshake deal with the Spurs, switch to the Knicks, and then eventually traded to the Clippers. So grab your musical chair and try to find a seat.
The wide open look here for Holiday. Pass to Middleton. Giannis high post. Will it go? Pocket 6. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Beverly deciding where to go with it. And the pass to Kennard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Shots good by Middleton.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
Beverly against Holiday. Pass to Kennard. Down low. Here's Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
1:14 left in the first. Passes to Tucker. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis just plays so hard. What's not to like about the approach he has game in and game out?
Here's Kennard. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot. 55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen by Ibaka. Here's Beverly. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Out to Morris. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, it's the golden age of point guards, and Patrick Beverley trying to show that he belongs amongst them. Great awareness on that play.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Three-pointer. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Now, here's Leonard. Five on the clock. The shot missing. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. Earlier on, we ran into Bobby Portis to explain the origin.
I think the underdog story, started.
And Greg playing with the chip on his shoulder has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter to play. And Milwaukee looking at who they've got. We've got Antetokounmpo. Portis is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Tucker in at the 2.
I don't know. 2 strides, 3 strides. What was that? Giannis covering some ground.
Jackson looking around. Here's Cousins. Here's Mann, defended by Portis. Just 4 to shoot. The shot, no good. Good D by Giannis. And here they go. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Holiday's got his first bucket in this one.
A great floor awareness as Antetokounmpo has a sense for when the D has overcommitted or shifted his way, and then he finds where his teammate is open.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Tucker. Here's Giannis. Portis trying to free himself. And Giannis gets it to go. Giannis has got 4 points in the quarter. Outside Jackson. Outside George. Off target from three-point range. And here we go. The fast break with Giannis. And Middleton kicks it to Tucker. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, guarding Antetokounmpo is really difficult because of how awkward he can get around the floor and how much space he can take up.
Pass to Mann. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. There's Jackson with the 3. Drills the three-pointer. Jackson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Greg, we know the names of the superstars, but there are players that are just under that category who probably should get a little more recognition.
Hey, Kevin, that's a great point, and I'm going to toot my alma mater's horn a little bit. Christian Wood's a guy that kind of reminds me of that. He's kind of on the come up. How about Devontae Graham, the second rounder back in 2018, but he's showing to be an established young talent in this league, and there are many more guys like that, and they're going to have their opportunity to become household names.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Middleton outside. Here's Giannis, and it's blocked by Ibaka.
An elite rim protector, Ibaka has the highly desired combination of athleticism and timing.
Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Morris. Count it. Morris has got 5 now.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 3. 58 seconds left in the first half. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
At the line for 2.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's stolen by Ibaka. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go, all the way. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Well, just a lightning bolt there in transition. No one can match up with Kawhi, especially at his position. That time they paid a price.
Ibaka against Giannis. Pass to Portis. It's Middleton at the elbow. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Let this be a reminder, when you're going up for a shot, it's always important to know where Kawhi Leonard may be.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. Their field goal percentage was a robust 50. And that should do it.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Ibaka. Then it's Paul George. And it's Beverly in at the 1 spot. It's George on the wing, defended by Middleton. It's good from long range. Leonard's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has worked so hard on his shooting to become more consistent, specifically the 3-point shot.
And Antetokounmpo inside, working on Ibaka. Giannis inside, defended by Ibaka. And Giannis gets it to go.
And it just keeps coming at you. Giannis has so much energy, and when he's this aggressive, he is just a dynamite offensive player.
And George, here we go, lays it up off the glass. George has got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Giannis outside. Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka. Ibaka's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's George. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
Giannis outside. Pass to Middleton. Portis kicks to Middleton. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Here's Portis. Offensive rebound. Outside Holiday. The pass to Tucker. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Clock is at 3. And the dunk by Giannis.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. A 3 from Leonard and another 3 for the Clippers.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Beverly against Holiday. Middleton for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. 8 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
Pass to George. To the inside. Cousins finds George. Back to Cousins. Outside for George. That one good for 2. George has got 10.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
Passes it to Tucker. Dishes to Giannis. Here's Portis. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Portis has got his first points in this one.
And not being as aggressive from the three-point line anymore. They had a lot more attempts in that first half.
It's thrown by Antetokounmpo. Fast break. Here we go. Paul George with the steal. Cousins with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Mann. Back to Jackson. All alone. And they pick up 2. He's got 5.
I'll tell you, one thing Jackson has never lacked, confidence. I mean, when he gets a look, Reggie always believes his next shot will be his best one.
And Middleton kicks it to Tucker. But they'll get another chance. Tries again. Paul George grabs the miss.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. A prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. PJ Tucker is out there with Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Giannis in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Holiday kicks to Giannis. And the rejection by Cousins.
Offensively, you better respect the reach of DeMarcus Cousins. Terrific at getting a hand on that one and swatting it away. And what a turnaround from the first half. I mean, he's been incredible here in the second half.
Bucks trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Really nice balance, good base, solid rhythm. Holiday can be effective when he's got that kind of stuff from the mid-range going.
We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Here's George. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
A platoon swap here for the Clippers. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys. Well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Out to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
And for a guy who rarely dribbled when he first entered the league, Ibaka now comfortable enough to score off the drive.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Los Angeles making a switch here. George is checked in. The pass to Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Bucks trail by 15. Stolen by Beverly. And here we go. Beverly heading to the hoop. The three from George. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Here's Ibaka, and good. Got the English that time as it falls. And that's now 9 points for Serge Ibaka. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's an 18-point game. That one doesn't go. ID that time from Leonard. Beverly, the pass to Ibaka. Back to Beverly. Now here's Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Clippers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win. A game that not many will soon forget. And on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for George.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint.
What a jam!
Wow.
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
George against Middleton. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Kept alive. And to Tacumbo. And it's sent back by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
It's good.
Just all the physical advantages that Giannis has really present a tough challenge for the defense down there.
Well, for the Clippers, they can just run out the clock. Middleton against George. So the Clippers winning this one easily. David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. All out there with DJ Augustine. Then there's Avery Bradley. And it's Nwaba in at the power forwards position. And for Los Angeles, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Davis is out there with Jared Dudley. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And above the rim play, always captivating, Steve. We should see a lot of that tonight.
And Kevin, I'm so excited. You know, I played under the rim, so to get a chance to watch guys play well above, I am getting my popcorn ready.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. And that one's good, James.
You could say, LeBron, that's too easy. But great players create these opportunities every single night.
Ball against James. Wall passes to Wood. No good that time. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. And the Lakers turn it over again.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Wall looking for an opening. And the rejection by James.
When he blocks shots, they are usually on a highlight reel. LeBron James with another one.
And he banks in the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Wall's shot is off.
Not the efficient start they were hoping for. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
LeBron outside, and it's Schroeder in the corner. On its way from Caldwell Pope for 2. No coverage that time.
Even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
The wide open look here for Wood. That's good. And so Wall with the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's James. And James throws it down.
We all know LeBron is a big-time athlete, but right there, uses pace and timing to get to where he wants.
Here is Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. Wall against James. Shot clock at 6. Wall, that's good.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
It's stolen by Bradley. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Passes it to Wood. Houston moving the ball around. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Steve, the days of Avery Bradley being a scorer are probably over. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
high offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
James kicks to Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball on point and on time.
The pass to Wood. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Augustine. Three-pointer. And another three for Houston.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
The drive by James, and James throws it down.
As soon as you give him any room whatsoever, he is always looking to attack and make you pay.
Here's Wall. Pass to Wood. Right side, Wall. Just 5 on the clock. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Wall against Schroeder. And he drops it in from the low post.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Wall passes to Nwaba. Bradley deciding where to go with it. Banked in off the glass.
And what I like about Avery at the guard position, he's unafraid to challenge the interior.
1 second left. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure...
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Rockets lead by 2. Live from the Staples Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. DJ Augustine out there with ball. Then there's Bradley. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4-man position.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
James, that's a 2-pointer. Avery Bradley pulls it in.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
It's stolen by Wall. Augustine from outside takes a 3. And no good. And the Lakers take it the other way. Now here's James. D right on him. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's LeBron. Greg, you showed toughness and grit when you played. You've got to succeed in this league with those things at the forefront, right? Being tough, being gritty. And there are several players whose style you admire that play like that.
I mean, no doubt about it. You have the superstars, the Kawhis, the LeBrons, who continue to do it. They can intimidate you physically, but they also provide tremendous skill set. But 2 other guys, Russell Westbrook, Jimmy Butler, they're also guys that exemplify that toughness. 2 guys, when you look at those 2, a lot of people didn't project them to be what they've become. And it's impressive to watch them take the floor night in and night out.
5 to shoot, and it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's James. He's got 10. Caldwell Pope outside. And the 3 ball is good. Caldwell Pope's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Passes it to Augustine. From deep, Wood. The rebound by Caldwell Pope. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Doesn't go that time. It's 2-on-1. Augustine finds Wood. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
The drive by Schroeder. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Here's Wall. LeBron with the block. And James throws it down.
Defensively, you want to take away LeBron's driving lanes, but his speed and power still went out.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Outside, Wall. Wood against Davis. And Davis sends it back. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now the pass to Augustine. Just 5 to shoot. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Now LeBron. He's got 14. Caldwell Pope outside. The 3 from Dudley, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Wall kicks to Augustine. LeBron against Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Augustine from outside sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Rocket lead.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Timeout called the Rockets.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
And a whole new 5 on the floor. Free throw good, LeBron.
You know, the one chink in LeBron's armor, decent but somewhat inconsistent from the free throw line.
26 seconds left to play here in the half. Gordon against Schroeder. It's blocked. Now the Lakers on the break for the finish.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
Brown outside. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 3 rebounds, and 2 blocks. And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
Timeout called the Lakers. Your son, Cole Gregg, was one of the top high school players in America. A lot of services had him number 1. Talk about what it was like going through the recruiting process as a dad.
You know, it was fun for the most part because he really kind of kept everything in perspective. And the teams we dealt with, the schools we dealt with, man, they were all top-notch. So that process about as enjoyable as one could ask for, but at the same time, it's still stressful, man. That's still your little guy getting ready to head off to college.
Well, you're a dad and a proud one at that. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So for the Lakers right now, Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. Jared Dudley out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Schroeder in at the 1. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Here's LeBron. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all.
That's his second personal foul. At the line for your Lakers.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2.
And the second free throw, good. Porter with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. And finished off by Porter.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Shot from the wing. Outside for Davis. Off target from outside. The Rockets trail. Outside Gordon. Brown outside. Here's Tate. And he drops in the layup off the glass. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team. Able to create much of a cushion.
And here is Los Angeles now. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
And Schroeder entrusted to run this offense, making the right call.
Outside Gordon. Good. Gordon's got the game tied up here for the Rockets.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's James. Good. Nice job down low. LeBron's got 21.
LeBron is having himself a game. Staying aggressive, playing with a lot of force.
Gordon for 3. He can't get it to go. And the Lakers take it the other way. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
The Lakers have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
But not every point guard can give you that, the ability to finish with that level of authority.
Timeout called the Lakers.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical. Part of the game, you have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
And the Lakers making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. LeBron kicks to Caldwell Pope. But they get it back. Second chance shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Great scorers have this ability. Let LeBron get that close, that's 2 points or a trip to the line.
Free throw line numbers for him, 6 of 7.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
And both free throws good for LeBron. Rockets trail by 5. Wall up top. He's got 14.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Nwaba passes to Wood and finished off. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kuzma outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Kuzma. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Caldwell Pope passes to Davis. It's hauled in by Wood. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Now back to Nwaba. Wall against Kuzma. Left side, Wall.
The competitive firewall plays with is admirable. Fantastic at just figuring out ways to attract contact.
The Rockets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And here's James. They'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Caldwell Pope outside. No good with the triple. And here's Houston. This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
The drive by James.
The raw power of James excels at taking on physical defense and finishing.
Pass to Augustine. Fires for 3. Wood. It's good on the putback. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The aggressive mindset. LeBron putting it on the deck and drawing contact.
The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances. And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Wall against James. And Wall kicks to Augustine. It's stolen by Davis. Caldwell Pope for 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And as we finish the third. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. We've got DJ Augustine. He's out there with Wall. Avery Bradley is out there with Wood. And it's Mwaba in at the 4 slot. Here's Wall. Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game. Tough. He's just so hard to keep off the foul line when he pushes the action. I love his activity here in the second half.
Here's Wall. Yes! And the foul. That's on LeBron James.
What a great finish there from Wall. It's clear he doesn't fear anyone when he's looking to score.
And that one falls for Wall. The Lakers trail. And here is LeBron. Caldwell Pope outside. And here's Dudley for 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Wood's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Wall has hurt him in every way possible tonight. He's got firepower that really only a few guys in our league possess.
Here's LeBron. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Avery Bradley.
Yeah, easy call.
Free throw good, LeBron. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
Yeah, being down 2 points instead of 1 thanks to the free throw miss makes getting a stop here absolutely critical.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Wood passes to Bradley. Lets it fly. The shot misses. And it's the Lakers the other way. Now here's LeBron. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Timeout called, the Rockets. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout, and he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired and it's been a tough game, but we can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Wall. It's not going to go for him. LeBron with some nice D. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. And stolen by James. And finished off by LeBron.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Pass to Augustine. To the paint. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Kuzma kicks to James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 39.
Yeah, off contact, I'll take LeBron pretty much every time. Can't beat that kind of strength and body control.
And this is why Coach trusts Wall in these situations. He has a knack for making the right play at the right time.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James left side. Wood with the block. And Davis puts it in. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. And there's the pass to Augustine. Outside Brent. 6 to shoot. Wall against LeBron. Wall. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
It's stolen by Wall. Yes!
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. It's in!
Your go-to guy in these situations. LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
Pass to Augustine. Lets it go with a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
So it's the Lakers now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Caldwell Pope outside. Buries the triple.
And in the moment of truth, KCP calling for the ball and delivering a powerful blow.
Pass to Augustine. And Davis sends it back. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And so they foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Good open look. Avery looking poised with the ball in his hands.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Thank you for joining us. Starting lineup. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. And Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the 3 slot. And for the Bucks, Brook Lopez is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Tucker in at the 2. Now here's Curry. Rebounded by Tucker.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
To the inside, Embiid with the steal. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back. Shot's good by Simmons.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close. At the rim, more often than not having the physical advantage.
Now here is Holiday. Passes to Giannis. Embiid with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance, and he gets it to go.
Well, not a road runner with his speed, but Green really has an understanding of how to execute and get wide on the break.
And the pass to Middleton from downtown. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. 76ers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Offensive rebound. Outside for Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Lopez outside, takes the 3. Green with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. And Harris wide open. He shoots off target with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Kicks it to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Lopez, no luck. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Simmons. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Greg, as a point guard, what is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot, and you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, the typical stuff about organizing the offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to, it is really paramount.
Here's Simmons following the basket by Giannis.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Bucks trail by 9. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. One-on-one fast break. And here's Harris from the arc. Curry, good.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played.
You can see the determination from Holiday on that attack, expecting contact there, and got it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Both free throws good from Holiday. 1:21 left here in the first quarter. Simmons working it over. No one near Curry as he lets it go. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Simmons got 3 assists in the game. Here's Tucker. To the right side. Lopez passes to Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and good. as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, defenders have to worry about the drive so much that they might be reluctant to close out far enough. Giannis recognized space, drilled it.
Now here's Simmons. 7 points in the game. The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first free throw is good.
The first pick in the 2016 NBA draft, Simmons has been a phenomenal addition to our league.
Bucks trail by 12. On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by Simmons. Embiid with the steal. And Embiid throws it down.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Simmons with it, and Holiday picks him up to hammering it in.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Gets it off, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. 76ers ahead. They lead. This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was asked about his goals this past.
For me personally,
and for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, 76ers pretty much in control here, it would seem.
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the 76ers. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Seth Curry is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And Simmons slams it in.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The 76ers leading by 12. Outside for Curry. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry fires from way outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
Pass to Middleton. Embiid with the steal. And now the fast break. Embiid with the ball. Holiday against Curry. Simmons on the wing. Shoots the 3. Curry with another miss. Shot clock at 5, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Now, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Yep, that one goes in there. And that's 15 points for Ben Simmons.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Giannis kicks to Holiday. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Tucker finds Holiday. The kick out to Lopez. Clock at 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Curry with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The 76ers shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
The free throw drops for Curry. And both free throws good for Curry. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 18. Giannis dishes to Lopez. Giannis outside. Back to Lopez. There's the triple. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Feeds to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And Holiday kicks it to Tucker. The dish now to Antetokounmpo. Outside Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Green. And now Philadelphia on the break. The 15-footer. Again, Philadelphia.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lopez, no luck. The 76ers leading by 19 points. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Philadelphia.
And passes like that demonstrate the winning mindset Simmons has. A guy that wants to get his team involved.
Antetokounmpo, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
The 76ers have yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5.
At the line for the 76ers, Ben Simmons.
That free throw missing. Good on the second free throw. Here's Holiday. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Philadelphia cruising into the... All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny, right out of the gate, it was Philly setting the tone. They jumped out to a 6-0 lead as they strung together some excellent possessions early. And that...
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
They've got Antetokounmpo. Chris Middleton is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Holiday in at the 1. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. It's good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Holiday. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And there it is for him.
A combination of size and speed of Tobias Harris. When he gets going, hard to stop.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't really think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. And Simmons kicks to Curry. Dishes it to Embiid. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you go in there weak like that, and a guy like Giannis with his length is going to throw it away.
Here's Curry, and it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Middleton outside. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. And it's blocked by Simmons.
How about the balance and body control? Simmons able to send that one packing.
The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Simmons with it. Now guarded by Middleton. Simmons against Middleton. Back to Curry. Offline with his 3. Bucks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Middleton for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Passes it to Tucker. Middleton outside. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Over Simmons. And the Bucks miss again. Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Curry with the 3. Again, Curry missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
The shot by Middleton, wide open. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Middleton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Bucks. High post, Embiid. Back to Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
The pass to Middleton. Embiid with the steal. Harris drives in. And slam dunk by Harris.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now trying to put this one away.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And slam dunk by Harris.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The wide open look here for Lopez. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists in the game. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, and guys, with Simmons, you get it all. The shooting, the rebounding, and the passing.
Giannis passes to Holiday. Back to Antetokounmpo. Holiday against Curry. The shot by Holiday, no good.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
The second chance effort.
You see that nasty streak Embiid possesses. Part of why he's a superstar. Great motor.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Philadelphia shooting 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Harris and Embiid together in the middle. Simmons is out there with Seth Curry, and it's Green in at the small forward. Lopez kicks to Middleton. Back to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Feeling more and more comfortable in this offense. That's just Chris Middleton making a play.
They've shared the load offensively.
And guys, they put the defense on their heels. You can see right now they're trying to react, and that's what you want when you're in a rhythm offensively. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Curry dishes to Harris. Embiid is at the elbow. And he makes good on the layup.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Holiday against Curry. Holiday, the pass to Lopez. Giannis inside. Simmons is there. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Giannis scores inside. One of the best in the business at getting his feet wet in the paint. And a strong feel for the attack that time.
Here's Simmons. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle. And now and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Pass to Middleton. Lopez outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Disappointing as a player to have such a great game and still be trailing. Not over yet, though.
The 76ers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it down to Middleton. And Antetokounmpo inside. Guarded by Curry. And it's Giannis missing. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Simmons dishes to Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Giannis against Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First one falls for him.
At the line for your box,
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
Now we can talk about it over and over again. Antetokounmpo combines size and versatility in ways we just haven't seen, at least up until the Greek Freak's arrival.
And Simmons kicks to Curry. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Inside. Lopez passes to Middleton. The Bucks working the ball around. And the Bucks miss again. And so Green will bring it up for Philadelphia.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And Lopez gets it to go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's Holiday. Passes it to Middleton. The three. And another three for Milwaukee.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And that one is good.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
There's the pass to Simmons. Green dishes to Embiid. And here is Simmons. Out to Harris. Beyond the arc. He can't get that one to fall. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory. David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Then it's Marcus Morris. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Ibaka in at the center. And for the Rockets, we've got Wall. He's out there with DJ Augustine. Avery Bradley is out there with Christian Wood. And it's Mwaba in at power forward. Now here's Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Yeah, it's hard to keep up with him. John Wall just a blur with that first step. Beep, beep.
A deep three from Leonard. Ibaka, the pass to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Down low. And then Leonard with the dunk.
Yeah, Patrick Beverley making it easy for his teammate to score.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Pass to Augustine. Back to Wall. To the middle. Here's Wood. And finished off by Wood.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And here's Beverley. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Up top, Leonard. No one near him. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi Leonard very comfortable in catch-and-shoot situations. This guy is so good even without a dribble.
It's Wall with the drive. And Wall with the slam.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Again, the Clippers.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Wall dishes to Augustine. It's Wall with the drop. And it's sent back by Leonard.
Well, tremendous intimidation and shot blocking by Kawhi Leonard. How nice is that?
And here we go. Fast break. Beverly's got it. The pass to Morris. They get a hand on it. Back to Beverly. Leonard kicks to Ibaka. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Impressive. 5 straight makes. Love the play calling here.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. Trailing by 5. Pass to Wood. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. Rockets trail by 3. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. And it's sent back by Leonard. And now the Clippers on the break. Here's Wall. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Wall's got 6 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. That's already this guy's second foul now. He's either going to have to sit or play a bit more conservatively.
Leonard against Bradley. Leonard the pass to Ibaka. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. He has 6.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Wall, that's a 2-pointer. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Ibaka, wide open, he fires. A 3-pointer, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Bradley drives in. The wide open look here for Wood. Hits it from three-point range.
That's the court vision of Avery Bradley. Remarkable how he finds these wide open teammates on a consistent basis.
High post to Ibaka. Another one falls for the Clippers. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Wall, here we go now. Lays it up and banks it in.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Leonard, the pass to Beverly. Ibaka outside. Ball against Leonard. Shoots from the elbow. Misses off the right iron.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Mwaba. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. John Wall getting it done for the Houston Rockets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Rockets are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So on the floor for Houston, they've got Christian Wood. PJ Augustine out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley, and it's Mwaba in at the 4. Wood can't hit. Cousins with it. He's picked up by Wall. And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here. Brown is checked in for Houston. Daniel House comes in for Avery Bradley. Here's Cousins. Good. And it's Rondo who picks up the assist. Cousins has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Ball against George. And he lobs it up toward the rim and finished off by Wood.
The very definition of a savvy veteran. DJ Augustine threads the needle in the pick and roll.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That's his first foul. Here's George. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Cousins dishes to George. Over Brown. And that one's good. George.
This is one of Paul George's go-to shots. His confidence and ability to rise and fire quickly from the mid-range, crucial.
Ball against George. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's George, following the miss by John Wall. Outside, George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From down in the low post, it goes. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Excellent offensive positioning from Paul George. Size, length, touch. Beautiful.
And stolen by Cousins. Here's Mann, and he dunks it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
And here are the Clippers. This run now up to 13-2. George, and he finishes nicely on the layup. George has got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. Wall looking for an opening. to the paint. Here's Woods, and finished off by Wood.
There is a reason John Wall's name is always at the top of the leaderboard in assists in the NBA, understanding how to dissect a defense.
Now here's Rondo. In the corner, George with it. Passes to Cousins. There's the triple. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. Cousins has got 6 points in the quarter.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And here's Wall outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Rondo. Pass to Cousins. The three. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown kicks to Wall. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Boy, this guy gets up there, doesn't he? Wall with no shortage of athleticism.
Clippers leading by 8. And here's George for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 9.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Left side, Wall. Dishes to Augustine. 6 on the shot clock. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's the quickness of DJ Augustine. Put it on the deck, get to the driving game. Really nicely done.
Jackson finds Rondo. And here is Cousins. George looking over the floor. And a little luck that time, but it drops. George has got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Houston. Making some changes. 9 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, George. And no good on the last second attempt this time.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to a pretty close game for the Clippers throughout the first quarter. Some good action during the period. And that...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at John Wall. What a contribution so far.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
His penetration was a real problem for them. And then, of course, the monster finishes at the cup.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Marcus Morris is out there with Paul George. Then it's Patrick Beverly. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ibaka in at the 5 spot. Now George after Eric Gordon's 3-pointer that didn't go. And George gets it to go. Frankie, we hear this a lot. It's almost too popular now to say good offense beats good defense. Being a defensive-minded player yourself, do you agree with that statement?
Absolutely, Kevin. And the thing is, in today's game, when I played, there was an era, you could hold teams in the 80s and 90s. You could go a quarter and keep them at 12, 15 points. You can't do that now. It's different. You've got to be able to win stretches of 2 and 3 minutes. And honestly, you're right. The offense does dictate far more. but it doesn't discount the importance of defense. And if you still look at the reigning champs and the teams that have won titles recently, that's still one area that they're consistent in, is their defensive approach.
Now here's Gordon after the miss from Serge Ibaka. 5 on the clock. Inside, here's Porter. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for George. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
Determined to protect the lead with the all-out effort defensively. Superb anticipation on the block.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Knocks it loose. Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Beverly the pass to Leonard. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
And here's Gordon from outside. It's hauled in by Beverly. And here's Beverly. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Shoots the 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Boy, excellent start to the second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Outside Gordon. He gets that one. Gordon's got 7 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Beverly kicks to Leonard. Fires from deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
This guy loves to help his team space the floor. You have to respect Kawhi's range. He will make you pay.
Gordon with no one around, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Kennard, the pass to Ibaka. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Poked loose and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. 1:32 left here in the third quarter. And the slam dunk by Wall.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Los Angeles leading by 12. High post to Ibaka. Morris outside. Drops in the tray. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Outside Wall. The pass to Augustine. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Ibaka kicks to Morris. Outside Leonard. Clippers moving the ball around. Shots good by Ibaka.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Leonard against Wall. Pass to Augustine. Here's Wood. Pass to Nwaba. Shot clock at 6. Wood against Ibaka. Wood can't hit. Morris passes to Leonard.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Well, Kawhi Leonard has 0 fear. In fact, contact, it doesn't deter him at all.
The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79%. of their free throws.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3-ball.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an 18. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got Avery Brantley, all out there with DJ Augustine. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Nwaba in at the 4. It's the 5 for Houston right now. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Beverly. Rockets trail by 18. Right side, Wall. The 3-pointer is right on target. Wall's got 23.
You have to love how John Wall just picks his spots. Tonight he's found quite a few openings. Love it.
And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Los Angeles calls timeout. George is checked in for Los Angeles. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. But one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
All right, David, thanks. 3-pointer Augustine. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And George kicks to Ibaka. George against Augustine. The shot from the low post is good. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Yeah, you have to respect the focus of Paul George, not letting the defense alter his shot.
Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now, here is George. Open shot, Ibaka, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 15 points for Serge Ibaka.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
From deep, Wall. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
It's stolen by Bradley. Here's Augustine. Finished off the break. Augustine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, I know he's in his 3rd decade, but DJ Augustine still has a second gear. So dangerous in the open floor.
Outside, George. Ibaka, the pass to Beverly. Here's Morris. Good work there as it goes.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame and that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Left side, Wall. Augustine from outside. Good on the 3-point shot.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
George against Augustine. And George, here we go. And George with this stuff.
How about Paul George? Puts it on the deck, uses that explosive quickness. This guy is really hard to contain.
Wall passes to Augustine. Pass to Wood. Rocket 6. To the wing right side. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
Bradley against Leonard. Feeds it to Ibaka. Leonard looking over the floor. Fires from the wing. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Clippers.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Leonard.
Boy, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
In the corner, George with it. Over Augustine. Again, the Clippers.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the three-point attempt by John Wall. Here's Rondo. That shot off the mark. And it's Houston the other way. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wasted no time on that one. Wall's got 31 points.
That pull-up on the dime, one of the most difficult shots in basketball. Wall making it look easy.
Here's George. It's hauled in by Wood. Now here's Wall. No good on the triple. And here's Rondo. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight.